Hi, how are we today? I got everything working now. So hope everyone else is well, because now I'm well. Let me put that in performance mode. My stream looks good. Let me get this up. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to use the same settings we had before. But first things first, we need to delete this character. Should have done last night, but I didn't. Huh? Okay. Mess with the settings here. That's good. Brightness seems fine, I guess. Ooh, it is really dark on the phone. Yeah, it looks really dark on the stream too. Let's it a little bit. It's currently at 50. Let's see. Waiting for the stream to catch up. It looks a little better. You can actually see the thing in the back now. Okay, I don't want to show frame rate. I guess we'll go ahead and limit it. Vertical sync usually messes up the stream. This should be good there. Don't want the motion blur on because that's really annoying. The rest of this should be fine. Sound should be fine. At least on the stream. It's kind of loud for me, but whatever. Okay. That should be good. Oh. It definitely looks different. I think that's because of the brightness. Oof. Okay, we're gonna turn that back down because that looks bad. 55. A little better. That's less blinding. Okay. We still got 2 minutes, but by the time I finish creating the character, should be good. Huh. Is it supposed to freeze like that? Huh. Okay. Everything just kind of looks the same, if I'm honest. The UI has definitely changed. I saw that. Definitely got to move some stuff around once I get in game because I don't like where things are located. I'll leave the hair now. Yeah, that was fun. That's good. I think I used this one. Wow, the eyes look really orange. Better. what we wanted. I think that one. You know, just for funsies. Don't really change anything, and the textures still don't look great. I don't remember what face. I think it was the first one. I'm gonna save it this time. A little bit. Fine, but up. Got to change the lip color, I just realized. Ooh, are these new? No, they were there before. Oh yeah. Didn't show on all that. That was pretty good. I meant to do this last night, but since it took so long to reinstall the game, I passed out. Up. And now for the body. We go shortest because there, put this down here. Torso length. I don't see it. fine, length is fine. Down. Fine. I have to come down, but only after. Oh, we need to switch to this outfit. That's ridiculous. I don't think I want to go that small. I guess if we're making a version of my VTuber, it would have to be up here, which is ridiculous for most clothing. It just does not look good. We'll keep it semi-moderate. Be good. Yeah, that looks good. Down. Up. Possibly won't booty. Or no. Not gonna max it out. Okay, there's the length. That's what we wanted. Okay, and the arm length. These ridiculous Slenderman arms. Length is good. Bit. Bit. Yeah, that's good. Close enough. Did they turn off the... Huh, lighting's been turned off. Yeah, she looks in other poses. What is with the weird... Why can I see exactly how the mesh is formed? That definitely was not an issue before. What the heck? Yeah, the body is like low poly, but all the clothing is still... All the clothing actually looks better than it looked before, I think. Maybe... Oh. That definitely changed something. That... Oh, that didn't fix the issue. Yeah, everything is turned up. It should not look that bad. So that's why everything was so dark. Because of this. Ah, it's because of the fog. You know what? Just for funsies. Back down to 50. Man, I do not remember the bodies being so low poly before. Right.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
How do I manage appearance? Oh, I need to change the hair. Uh-oh. Hairstyles. Kinda cute. Kinda similar to the design I was going to go for. Ew. Ew. You can see her scalp through it. Pretty cute. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like these new hairstyles they've added. Well, this one's fine, but this one, it reminds me of a... shoot. Black Desert. The hairstyles there kind of do that same thing. I like that one. It's pretty cute. Well, the hair definitely looks better. Oh, some of them. I might just go for the bob I had. Oh. I don't like this. There's another hairstyle I was going to try with my VTuber. I didn't. Kinda wish they would've... I guess it does look a little better. Ooh. No. Smells like feathers, the way it's textured here. Cute, but no. I have this one on, or had it on a character. And the gaps in the mesh. That's a little disappointing that the fro really reflect the color you pick. Why are there two of these? What's the difference? Oh, is it because one is in the front? Yes? Also a really cute style. No, that's probably closer to my model the other hairstyle I was using. I do really like how this frames the face. This choice or this one? They're pretty similar. You'll see her ears on this one, so I think I'll go with that. Okay. I'm gonna change some stuff on the body real quick. Yeah. Well. Okay, let's save this.
Character appearance info has been saved.
Alright, she's saved, just in case we decide we don't like the dual blade. We can make something else. Now we're starting at level 1. I think that was the name I was going with before. Okay, good, it wasn't taken. Alright, let's start. Part of me kind of wants to just rush through all the cutscenes because I've seen them all the way up to a certain point. But also imagine some people might come across this and want to see the cutscenes, so we will let them play and we will try not to interrupt them with the commentary. I certainly don't like it when someone playing a game is talking over the cutscene. At least unlike Genshin, where I have it auto-playing, which I could stop, but I don't. I have to actually click to continue. So at least there's that. I don't think this is loading any faster. It needs to be just as slow. Go. Okay, already, this looks fucking amazing. Voice seems a little quiet. I may need to turn that up. Heaven's Reach, 1 day ago.
Hey! Wake up, Cricket! Lazy bum? It's way past sunrise. You need to get up! Get up! What am I? Your mother? Ugh. Cricket, you're still in bed? That's not like you. Hurry and get dressed. Master Hong has called a meeting. Why are you asking me? You need to get moving. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to get your uniform. You can look around for it by using the mouse. Pressing the escape key or holding down the Alt key makes the cursor appear. You should be ready for morning training, Cricket. Are you still asleep? Come on, rise and shine. I think your uniform is the one on the dresser. Use the W, A...
Okay. So I wonder if the cutscene just looked better because, you know, upgraded, or if it looked better because I have everything on max. Also, I really don't like the way the bloom looks. It's a bit much. I'm gonna mess with some stuff. She's probably gonna continue to yell at us for a little bit. Okay, like on the one hand, oh yeah, I actually definitely want to turn this off because I do not like the motion blur. It just makes me dizzy. I don't know. On the one hand, it's kind of, I wish there was a way to turn down the bloom just a little bit. I wonder if this does that. Yeah, there's no way to turn it down just a little bit. Okay, well. They're a little bit laggy. Okay, he has outfit.
Let's go make sure Gilhong is up. He's always the last out of bed. Cricket, hello? You're still not awake? Well, if you missed some of what I said, click J to open your quest journal.
Yeah, I may have to turn settings down because, oof. Yeah, let's go back down to 4 on everything. Yeah, that's better. I bet it was the fog and it off. Yeah, I bet this and these two combined. And then back on and see what it does.
The sun's up and so am I. We should spar again today, Cricket. I almost had you yesterday. Well, one of these days I'm gonna win. No one can stop Gilhong.
Great, well, I'll be ready to meet Master Hong on time. Mostly, anyway. Oh, and Young Monk's looking for you. Okay, that's a little less laggy. I think it was the physics that was causing problems. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not... This was not something that I remember seeing before, this puddle. They just did not reflect light like that. Oh yeah, I need to change my UI. I don't like where everything is set. Okay. That's fine there. That's fine. Can I shrink this down a little bit? Up. I'm gonna shrink it. Okay. What is all this? What is all this? Oh goodness, there's so much stuff. Okay, that's... Can I resize things? Because that would be nice. Thinking you need to resize stuff. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so... This moves one piece together. Move all this down. There we go. Snap to it, come on. Oh, that's fine there. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Suppose that's fine where it is. Size it. Right there. All that right there. What is all this stuff? I don't know what this is. What is this? That's fine. Battle time. I kind of want that out of the way. That's probably good there. Let's confirm this real quick because I want to place this just a little bit on it, too uncovered by my head. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit. Okay, that's good there. The announcements there. Okay, that's fine. I think I want this. Okay, that's one big thing. Again, I wish I could resize some stuff. With all this up here. Well, not quite that much. Oh, the boss status effects bust. Okay, so this is target. This is boss 1, 2. Usually I put all that stuff down here and resize it to the small size, but literally can't do that. Like this. There. This here. I guess that's as good a spot as any. What is this? What is this? There. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's an action key. Guess this is my debuffs and stuff? Why do I have this? What's the point of this? Okay, this is the stance stuff. Oops. There. This will be that right there. I guess this works. We'll have to see. I wish things were resizable, but alas. Alright, it's about time you got up.
overslept, Cricket. I won't have any students slacking on my watch. Master has called a meeting outside his quarters. Liu Song's off somewhere, and I want you and Jin Yong to find him. The meeting starts in a few minutes, so hurry.
I will say, everything looks fucking beautiful with this update. Except for some reason the model is low poly. Okay, she's just gonna teleport up the side. Oh, I want to look at stuff.
The clouds are rolling in.
This is so blurry. Why are we zooming in like that?
Yes, I was about to head down. Oh, our little Cricket is up early today. What's the matter?
Over there!
Still half asleep, huh?
No,
Okay,
she
yep.
was there. I swear.
Okay, seeing that some of the audio was not working, which was a known bug that was posted, but what is with the models being so blurry? The background so crisp. It's like the whatchamacallit is reversed. The focus. Yeah, my chat's still fine. Okay.
The bird that greets the rising sun is the first to ease its fill. It means those who train hard will be rewarded. Your day will come, Cricket. I'm hopeful that mine will come soon.
There's the other bug. Okay, wow. Sorry, this is gonna be me playing, just stopping and going, oh wow, look at everything, it's so gorgeous. Like, everything was really pretty before, but now it's just wow. I forget how to hide the UI, so we're just gonna.
Screenshot has been saved.
I messed that up.
Everyone is here? Good. Gather around me then. Closer, please. I have something important to tell you, and my voice is not what it once was. Long ago, the Hongmoon School was known throughout the Earthen Realm. People from around the world wanted to learn our techniques, the Hongmoon arts. I am unable to teach as many students as I once did. Only a select few have I chosen to lead down the path of Hongmoon. Our techniques are powerful, and only the compassionate and the honorable should wield them. To walk the path of Hongmoon and learn its secrets, you must act selflessly. Help those in need, uphold justice, and live with integrity. That is the path of Hongmoon. I do not take the Hongmoon arts lightly. I will only impart the martial tome to those who are ready to follow the path. So keep training and keep treating each other well. You will all learn in time. Now, where was I? Ah yes, Cricket, come with me please.
Okay, so some of the known bugs when it comes to in here's kind of pretty. Anyway, I was saying, some of the known bugs as with the audio is some of the audio won't play at all. So there'll be moments where it's just silent, and apparently the subtitles for that audio don't show up either, and some of the audio just cuts off. Not sure why all that happened, but that was one of the things listed. Let's see here. Cricket, fetch me that book off the bookshelf, will you? Walk to the bookshelf. Yeah, press F.
So well now, yes? I think it's time for you to progress in your training. Take that book from the bookshelf. You'll need it to hone your skills.
Okay, don't know what any of that is. Did it take the other photos during the cutscene? Okay, yes it did. I'm not gonna grab those items just yet, because I want to see how this class plays before I commit.
Open it by pressing K. I have something to show you.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna like the stance dancing. Okay, so what do we got here? Fence. Lots of stuff. Okay. Can I look at Lotus? No, I can't. Okay. Okay.
I am entrusting this book to you. It may not seem to be of much help now, but as you gain a new level of understanding, this tome will show you new skills and techniques. Let it serve as a guide as you continue along your path. Now that you have this book to study, you are ready to train in the Hung Moon arts. I usually give my students more personal attention, but I am not well. Young Muck is an excellent teacher. Take the book to him at the Duel Hall. Listen well and practice hard. I know you'll make me proud, Cricket.
Huh? Dang it. It changed. I don't think that happened before. Yeah, I don't think the lighting changed like this before, so that definitely goes from like early morning or afternoon to getting later in the day.
Well, why did Master want to see you?
He gave me a martial tome.
He did? The martial tome is only granted to students ready for more training.
Cricket has been accepted as a disciple so soon.
The book Master gave you contains all the basic Hong Moon fighting skills. You are a full member of the Hong Moon School.
Cricket must be amazing to receive the tome after only 3 years.
Which means that from this moment forth, you are a formal disciple of our clan. Congratulations. I will personally oversee your training in the martial arts.
It took me much longer to be made an official disciple. I think part of me being fast-tracked is, you know, the old man is not well.
Here, you'll need a training weapon. Go ahead and equip it.
Okay. Okay, so do I talk to him again? Alright, now.
You may have become a disciple, but you're still on laundry duty.
Ah, I don't like that it does that when you hit escape
You made
out
it,
of the
Cricket.
cutscene.
You almost look like a warrior now.
Quit head patting me.
Oh, how wonderful! I'm so proud of you.
I hope this means we can still be sparring partners.
You know, I never actually talked to them before this. I guess playing Final Fantasy has kind of trained me to actually talk to NPCs. Let us begin with the very fundamentals of martial arts.
Opponent must be targeted and within range for your skills to be effective. Even the most powerful skill is worthless if it cannot reach the target. As a dual blade, your skills will change depending on which stance you're in. The 3 basic stances of the dual blade are Skyblade, Fangblade, and Skyfang. Sometimes you'll need to change stances in the middle of combat without letting your guard down. To do that, use the Switch Strike skill. Switch Strike lets you change your stance quickly and also recovers HP and focus, which you'll need to use other, more powerful skills.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that. I can't see it. Let's move the... Up there, that should be good. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so... What am I doing here? Okay, use left mouse button to attack. Training dummy with Switch Strike. If combat's too difficult, ask... guess for first. Okay, so am I just doing this over now? Okay, use the 4 key. Should be a 2 there. Or 4 key attack. Yeah, to attack the training dummy with drive strike. Could skip, but...
It looks like you've received a letter. You had better read it. See the quest log on the right side of the screen? Move your cursor over to the...
A cricket that only trains in the light will not be prepared to fight the dark. If you wish to become a true disciple of Hong Moon, go to the Proving Ground to confront your fear.
Have you been summoned to the Proving Grounds? You've done well today, Cricket. We will continue training, but you are certainly a capable student. Your next trial will prove more challenging. All Hong Moon disciples must enter the Proving Grounds. The test represents the fear we all carry inside ourselves. If you are to be a true member of the Hong Moon, you must conquer that fear. I will take you to the cavern, but you must enter alone.
Okay, so far, not sure if I'm liking... things, but you know, it's only got like 3 skills. You need to continue testing. I feel like by the time you reach level 20, you kind of know if you like a class or not. So we will see. Or you do. Nope, can't even do anything. Oh, they disappeared. I was gonna see what they did. I can remember how to hide the UI so I can take some screenshots. I have to Google that.
Did I scare you, Cricket? I was only testing you. Master Hong must have faith in you. Take time to reflect and come back when you're ready.
Alright. A little better test against the monsters out here. Okay, see, I do remember it being night. at least darker. I don't remember the time changing to be like midday before.
It's yourself you should worry about.
I'll kill you.
Run. Now! What?
Where's the sword, Hung?
Jinsayan, I saw you die.
And yet here I stand, old man. Yura, Gobong.
Yeah, the cutscenes definitely look better. Okay, let's try. I want to see what. Okay, I love how my model just changes to weird default gray thing.
Lusang, you betrayed us.
You disappoint me, Master. Is this the true power of Hong Moon? Maybe the poison I put in your daily medicine wasn't even necessary.
Poison in my medicine? But why?
To get the Hong Moon's secret techniques. Though, with the school's performance today, I wonder why I ever bothered. Feeling weak, Master? I should have just taken the secret scrolls from you.
Stand aside.
Hmm?
The Twilight's edge.
All gonna get slow. I think that meme about stop praying for Grandpa, he's growing too strong or whatever it is, kind of applies here.
Finally revealing your true strength. As I thought, your power has not waned, Home, but mine has grown beyond measure. So your clan ends here. Or will you save it? It's up to you. At long last.
Now, let my pupil go.
Love how we just uselessly stand there. And then Grandpa got Thanos snapped.
A promise is a promise.
Should I go and finish the job?
Don't bother. No one survives the Black Rose.
We're back to the weird blurry close-ups. Definitely got some frame rate dropping happening there. Seems like it.
Wake up. Please. You are our last hope. Please stop her. Stop Jin Soyeon.
Wake up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Hey, wake up.
Yes, because waving your hand in my face is gonna wake me up. Why is everyone so oiled up?
Are you alright? Goodness, I can't imagine what you've gone through. I'm Namsoyu. I should tell Papa you're awake. You've never heard of Captain Dochin? Really? He's from the Hongmoon School like you. He left Heaven's Reach a long time ago, but he's a legend here. He's captain of the Bamboo Guard, off battling the Black Ram. Papa is always fighting. I'm scared he won't make it back one day. The Black Ram are already on the beach. I'm so worried. If only we had more warriors. Goodness, this could be the end. Really? Thank you, but be careful. Please, everyone's right outside. Don't forget your weapon.
Like, her body's all oiled up, but then her face is just, like, not shiny.
Soljin might know what to do. He's right outside.
Alright. Yes, thank you for reminding me that I have played for an hour.
You recruit, huh? Congratulations. But I don't have time for nonsense. Be useful to get these ammo boxes to Dunmore before we're all dead. What? You're waiting for a written invitation? Go! We need to save Bamboo Village from those filthy marauders.
Okay, I need to turn the voice up. Which I think I was going to do earlier and then didn't. It's up high. Okay, we're going to turn this down a little bit then. What's that? That's just my combat voice. Fill boss dialogue's good there. System sounds can go down a little bit more. Background music's good. What is okay? That's a little better. It's not quite as loud. Almost deafening before, actually. I don't know how the audio is on the stream, but
You're the Hongmoon student, right? Like the captain? Nice. You look pretty strong for someone who almost died. If you're half as good as a captain, then you'll be a big help. Captain Dochin's the one who fished you out of the water. Run over and show him your gratitude. You can't miss him. He's the one-man army cleaning up the beach. That's him. I can tell you're itching for a fight. He's a great warrior, but I'm sure he'd like some help. I love your attitude. Just head to the coast and lend a hand. Sunjin and Yuhan left a few minutes ago. They'll help you. Captain Dochin is right over there. Help him out.
Seems a little loud. Okay, and I really like having the ambient sound up loud when I'm running around, but it is blocking out all the audio. Guess I'm just fighting stuff now. Dead? Is he dead? That's all of them. Oh. top him off, and I'm gonna go do your stuff.
The mark of the Black Rose. He was worried you'd never wake. Seeing you up now is incredible. You should take a rest and then talk with them. The Black Ram have retreated for now, so I'll attend to the injured. The Black Ram come back though, like rats when you leave the table. Return to the healing house where you woke up. I will send Dochin your way, and we'll work out our counterattack. Those filthy Black Ram. Look what they did.
I am glad to see your strength has returned. You were unconscious for many days and I feared the worst. But those from the Hong Moon School are a hardy lot. I should know. I was one of Master Hong's students long ago. My name is Dochin, and I lead the Bamboo Guard here in the village. A few nights ago, I saw a firestorm raging high on Heaven's Reach. Fearing the worst, I sailed out to help, but arrived only too late. I saw the destruction, bodies floating in the sea. What has happened to the Hong Moon School?
A woman named Jinseon had slaughtered the students.
Perhaps Master Hong mentioned that name once or twice. What would drive this woman to such depravity? And how did she infiltrate the school?
A student, Lu Sung, betrayed us.
By the heavens! Lu Sung! I only met him once. Something unsettling clung to him. It was unmistakable. Tell me, did Master Hong escape the destruction?
Master Hong was killed.
This news weighs heavily on me, warrior. But my
Stop
immediate
headbutting me.
concern must be the safety of the village. The Black Ram marauders who attacked Bamboo Village must be stopped for good. Perhaps I can gather intelligence about this Jinseon. But in the meantime, can I ask you to stay here and help defend the village?
I will help defend the village.
I sense you are one with great potential. John is the term used within the world of warriors for such a person. Go forth and honor the Hong Moon Way, John.
Why do people keep head patting me? I don't like it. Okay, so I learned some new skills. Let's see here. I have V that does a nice big AoE in front of me. Of course, there's Z. Or block. Right?
Oh, hi. Nice to see you again. Look, thanks for helping out earlier. I know I was rude when we met. Sorry about that. You seem alright. The captain trusts you, and that's good enough for me. I'd be honored to fight by your side. Can't say the same for little Master, wherever he is. Sorry, I mean Doden. He's the captain's son and a hero in his own mind. He's a fun kid, but about as reliable as a grass sword. It seems that every time the Black Ram attacks, Doden goes missing. It could be a coincidence, but the Black Ram always seem to know when our munitions are low. I like that you seem quiet and private. Can you keep a secret? I know he's the captain's son, but the way he's been acting is suspicious, right? Could Doden be a spy? Don't tell anyone. But I was following him earlier. He was off his post and heading towards the coast. He and his crony ducked around like they were afraid of being spotted. Then I saw the Black Ram ships come in. I ran back to town and warned everyone. Doden's still missing. I bet he headed to the Black Ram camp.
So delivering messages to the Black Ram. Okay, there's the camp.
I'm not sure where the Black Ram are hiding, but they must be close. I bet one of those coastal grunts has a map on him. You'll track Doden down? Thanks. Look, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Okay. I don't know if there's that. Ooh, me, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Still not sure how I feel about this. Animation loss, kind of. It feels kind of slow. What I'm trying to say.
Finally! Reinforcements! Now we'll show these rapscallions what for!
God, that voice is so bad.
A spy? You don't mean Master Doden, do you? Why, you must be mistaken, stranger. Master Doden is the noblest, loyalist, most wonderful guardsman in the service. But he's also a little impulsive. He found a map to this secret hideout, and he decided to teach these pirates a lesson. And now he's been locked in a cage.
Poor little Master Doden. If only Master Dodsham paid him more attention.
I was just about to save the little master myself. Really. But now that you're here, you can take the lead. Do be careful. Master Doden's cage is surrounded by Black Ram rookies. Don't let their name fool you. They're real toughies. Be careful.
I'm Doden, of course. You're just in time, as I planned. I knew Suljin would send someone for me. He's a big fan, you know. Get warmed up, because we are about to go. That's right, you get to be part of the next step of my grand plan. Right over there, you'll see the Black Ram flagship. Boring, right? No. I've overheard that it's brimming with ammo and explosives. Here's the idea. We aim a cannon at it and let it fly. This beach will light up like a festival in our honor. You may go now. I have utter faith in you, friend. For being such a big help, you may have the honor of lighting the cannon.
No way I'm getting near that death trap.
I finally ended the Black Ram menace. Lucky you. You get to be part of the explosive finale.
I wonder if Shen could have brought any snacks. God, this guy. Useless. Really?
Take that, you scoundrels! Look at them sailing away like cowards! Wow, Quan was upset. Where'd he go anyway?
That was way too close. No, it really wasn't.
You don't know Quan? Right, you're from a mountain or something. He's the leader of the Black Ram in the area. He's pretty tough. It's a good thing you injured him with the explosion. He's usually stronger than a Narlox. He'll be back. He'll be mad. We need to rally everyone and prepare for the retaliation. Let's Windstride back before Guan catches up. It's a good thing you have someone smart like me to help you. You Windstride when you want to get somewhere far away in a snap.
What a simpleton. Takes one to know one.
Use M to open the map. You'll see a marker. Press it and hold on tight.
He wasn't done talking. Whatever. I suppose the real test of this job class class will be soloing the big dude in the one dungeon. Because so far, I've been able to beat him on the Warlock and the Gunner. I think the Soul Blade or whatever.
I'm afraid you just missed Master Doden. His father, Captain Dochin, requested his presence right away. You should join them. I remember the first time I tried wind striding. It was so harrowing I was sick in bed for a whole week. I still have nightmares about it. Well, that's because your wind stride was so short. Indeed. It was practically walking distance. I had to return from the Sentinel Coast, which is miles away. You may think you're fine, but you'll feel sick soon. I'm telling you, wind striding isn't for the faint of heart. Would you rather walk everywhere? I think not. Just remember, you must first travel to a place on foot before you can wind stride there. You'll pick it up. You should get going to Captain Dochin's residence. Don't want to keep the masters waiting. Take the path to the left. It'll lead you straight to Captain Dochin's home.
Uh-oh. Okay, everything is so pretty. Like, the lighting, just, Okay, let's keep going. I feel like I still made my character too light. I guess it does kind of match. Does match my model. Why am I doing that?
Are you alright? I heard you clashed with Guan, captain of the Black Ram. I am sorry for my son's reckless actions. I am in your debt.
Only Doden wasn't so reckless.
I have commissioned scouts from the guard to look for any sign of Jin Soyeon and her henchmen. I suspect she will be hard to miss. In time, we will find her. I know it has been tough for you dealing with the loss of your master in school. Please treat this village like home. In all the chaos, I haven't had the luxury of introducing you to my family. You've met my adventuresome son, Dodan. I also have an adopted daughter, Nam Soyu, who has been with us for quite some time. She's the one who cared for you in the healing house. Actually, she should be arriving any minute now.
Alright, here we go. Most extra intro.
That's what I'm talking about. That's not true.
Now, maybe not the most extra, but ugh.
What's the matter like this, huh? Like, hey, you.
You'd think there are no other women in this village.
You're back.
You're safe, how wonderful! I've heard all about what you and Doden did to Guan. You're so brave! You are far too modest. Everyone's talking about you. In fact, the villagers came together to give you a gift of gratitude. It's only a piece of a soul shield. I know it's not much, but we tried. Please accept this humble gift. You've never used a soul shield? I guess that's good. I was worried you already had a better one. They help you out in all sorts of ways. Strength, defense, and speed. I don't know how soul shields work, but they do help you train and win battles. Soul shields go into your inventory. Press Ctrl plus B to open the soul shield tab with... Then, drag the soul shield and place it in the equip soul shield slot. You can also equip with right click. Easy, right?
Sorry. Oh. Okay, moving on.
That's it. Let's see how your new soul shield looks. We should have prepared 2 more pieces, but so much was stolen. I'm very sorry we couldn't find any soul shields with the same name. Soul shields work best in groups of 3, 5, or 8. They're much more effective in a group than individually. Soul shields don't work unless you're wearing an outfit. The guards figured that out on their own. I didn't ask for details. I hope it'll help a little. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled to see you wearing our soul shield. I know everyone would love to meet you, so please feel at home. I don't think you've met the mayor yet. He asked about you. You should go introduce yourself to him. He's very welcoming and friendly.
Hey. Oh, it's for storage, I guess. Yeah. Go ahead and we'll use those real quick. Don't need to yet. I'll hold on to it. People running around.
I'm Daegu, the mayor of Bamboo Village. Now, who are you? Right. You must be the one everyone's talking about. Wonderful. You're the hero who fired the cannon at the Black Ram. Nice to meet you. I've heard that you'll be with us for a while. Please, make yourself at home. We could use someone like you as we rebuild after the raid. If you can, please lend a hand around the village. I just remembered. Guakchil sent for you. He can't get up, but he said he wanted you to meet him at the healing house. You don't know. He kept talking about you. Well, see him when you have a chance. Thanks for your help. Very
This
nice.
letter
Out
only
you go
if you're
now.
a true student of the Hong Moon Arts.
I'll shine up down there, so... Ah, there we go.
To the pretender who claims to be a member of the Hong Moon School. You're a liar! All of the Hong Moon students were killed in Jin So-yun's attack. Your lies bring shame upon Master Hong and will not go unpunished. I challenge you to meet me in the abandoned well. It is there that we shall see if you are truly one of Master Hong's students. P.S. Once you set foot in my lair, there's no turning back. So if you have other business in the abandoned well, do that first.
Alright. Let's go pick up some side quests, I guess. You know, they're probably not necessary. Ooh. Hello, you were just gorgeous. Oh, not you. My ragged little adventure. I'm talking about me. It's just so hard to look this good. Early to bed, early to rise makes Powdo healthy, sexy, and lithe. Accessories are the key to accentuating beauty, and yes, even perfection can be improved upon. More beauty can always be unleashed upon the world, or into the world. You, silly bear. Wouldn't you enjoy becoming a champion in beauty? I mean, being so average yourself. Why not be an accessory to my quest for accessories? Modesty is not the best buff. Okay. I'll even make it easy for you. I know the perfect place to gather beautiful pearls for my first necklace. Go down to the filthy beach and fetch pearls from the filthy shells. You can obviously see why I am in need of a volunteer. I wouldn't get these hands dirty. And remember, clean the pearls before you hand them to me. Yeah. There's another quest over this way. Oh, the dribbling bicep of his. Oh, okay. Are you talking about your son? Oh, no, she's talking about the guardsman. Okay. The Black Room destroyed half of our food supply during the attack, and that stud guardsman, Yangun? Pretty close. Looks like an absolute scarecrow. A man needs to eat. I won't stand for him going hungry. Can you take him something? I made him a special crab soup. It's to die for. Where is he? Good question. I do watch where he goes all the time. He's easy on the eyes, but rather than tell you, let me show you. Press J to open the quest journal. Select the quest. Well, okay. Finding Jaehoon. Using track quest to deliver my crab soup, and hurry while it's still hot. I mean, while the soup's still hot. The soup. Oh, well, he's still hot. At the healing house. Alright. What's this? Wubaiku's... Yeah, Wubaiku's crab soup. Oh, well, I guess I'll take it. I'm on my third shift. I'm starving. But hey, if you see Wubaiku again, don't tell her where I am. That woman is ravenous. She always wants to give me her hot soup every day. Sometimes twice a day. You know what I mean? Oh no, tomorrow is clam chowder. Okay. Okay. The woman's thirsty. Ooh, texture flickering. That was awkward. Good to see you up and about. Are you recovering well?
Jill has been shouting for you all day. Poor boy. Nice of you to drop by. He's behind you. You dragged him to me during the Black Ram attack. He insisted on thanking you in person for saving his life. He'll be bedridden for days. He may never be the same. Go see him before he tries to get up and walk over here. Those filthy Black Ram. Look what they did.
Oh, region chat. They are talking about penis. Actually, they're talking about what the plural of it is.
It's you. Thank you so much. Please help me up so I may bow to you properly. I tried so hard and I ran, but I wasn't fast enough. I wanted to be a hero. I tried so hard and they struck me down. I can't believe so many didn't make it back. I'm sorry. I'll be up soon, I promise you. It's just a scratch, really. I'll be up soon and fighting, you'll see.
He may never walk again. Poor Guakchil. He's been slipping in and out of hallucinations all day. It pains me to see him like this. He's pushed himself so hard ever since the Black Ram killed his sister. Everyone's lost family, but he blames himself for so much.
Is there anything I can do?
I wish. I could help if I had the right medicine. Unfortunately, the Black Ram raided all our supplies. His bones will set crookedly if I don't get that medicine in time. Everyone's busy with repairs and recovery, so I'm on my own.
I'll get the medicine.
You're so generous. Just head down to Bamboo Beach. All I need is extract from some young sand conches. Thank you. Bring it to me and I'll take care of the rest. Be careful out there. Please. We can save him.
Okay, pearls and conches. Let's see what Q does. Oh, wait, wrong button. Okay, so Q puts me behind it. You do the same? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I kind of like that dodge. It's a nice one. Ooh, what does 3 do? Okay, so that's my knockdown. Okay, let's go then.
Excellent. This is more than enough. Leave me with Guac Chill and I'll begin treatment. Also, I can't believe how healthy you look. When Dutchin brought you in, I thought you'd be dead within an hour. Remarkable. You really are worthy of the Hong Moon name. Oh, the captain came in earlier. He wants to see you.
All right. Oh, they're marvelous. Quick, give them to me. Yes, with these I will be the star of Bamboo Village. I may even put Namsuyo up to shame. Yeah, sure. Alright, you could touch him. Keep doing that. Ah, Xion, there you are. I don't suppose you saw Doden on your way here, did you? I have an urgent message for the mayor, who has journeyed north to Everdusk. Normally Doden would deliver such a message, but he's nowhere to be found. The bamboo guard ranks are thin enough as it is. You sure? You're sure? Those familiar with Everdusk are rarely prepared for its dangers, those unfamiliar. And after all, you're just recovering from a serious injury.
Well, as I mentioned before, those from the Hong Moon School have no shortage of inner strength. I believe you can handle yourself.
You should leave at once. Everdusk lies just outside the village. Head there and locate the mayor. I like your determination. Within the world of warriors, Xions, forgot how you pronounced it, who have attained greatness are known as Xianxie. I like to think I bear witness to Xianxie in the making. Seek out Gong Semsik at our Everdusk outpost. He may know where the mayor is. Okay. Ah, it's back over that way. See here. Okay, so if I have thread, I can buy these. That's so low. Oh, it's just like this is just the same stuff that the other one I was looking at the other day has. I do like that. It's cute. Nah. Interesting mask. Neat. Okay. Oh. The letter. Dual Blade Part 1. Are you a true warrior? The warring factions call your service. Alright. Which faction to pick? I don't really do PvP, so I suppose it doesn't matter. I do prefer the Crimson Lotus outfits. Okay, so it's about equal. Guess I'll just do... Alright, now there's a uniform I will never use. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, let's go back to what I was doing. Go over here. I saw storage. Yes, not. Oh, there it is. Ooh, those wings are really neat. Probably some kind of VIP thing. All this. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't put anything in there. We are gonna put the food down here. Okay. This way. You know, just out of curiosity. Let's see what kind of outfits are going on here. Oh, so that's okay. Ooh. That's neat. Yeah, I definitely like the blue ones better. Oh, these match pretty well with this outfit. Sparkles, though. Huh. Give you that? Okay, that's fine. Ah. It will let me preview some stuff, but not others. It's weird. Kinda cute. Meh. Homes. Alright. Let's continue. Wow. It's like much more densely populated with stuff, it feels like. These little areas be a good spot to just like sit and take some screenshots. Ooh. Really nice too. Gotta fix that. Net settings. That should not have in it. There we go. Actions being chatty. Although they are asking helpful questions. Okay. Welcome to the land of the undead. And lots of black ram. Oh, never mind. Was he attacking me? Rip. Okay, that's what. Guess I need to move for a bit more. Everything else is still good where it is. Yes.
You're the one from the Hongmoon School. What an honor. It's great to finally meet you. I'm Gong Samsik. You have a letter for me? Ha! This is normally Doden's job. Oh well, you're a pleasant surprise all the same.
I'm so happy I don't have to deal with Dodo. Was that too mean? Eh.
This is a supply request. The mayor's in charge of that, not us. I wish I could go find him and hand this over. He and Bumbak went to the abandoned well to investigate the water shortage. There were some black ram in the area, so I told him not to go. What a noble man. Still, he's probably not as strong as he seems to think he is.
He'd do anything for our town.
Unfortunately, we can't spare anyone right now. Would you kindly check up on him before you head back to town? Thanks. Good.
Okay, what's this? Resist damage and status effects during use. Kind of. I can't really call it a conal AoE, but semicircle. There we go. Is there anything else here? Oh. Alright, so let's go over here. Gracie, what are you doing? Likes to circle around my second monitor and come out between it and the laptop. And steps on everything in the process. Whoa. Sunlight just changed a lot. Eh? What on earth? Yeah, that's a little weird. Alright. Here. 2 quests.
So, Captain Dochin sent you. How considerate of him. You've done so much. You didn't have to come all the way out here. Ah, he's worried. I'm not as weak as I look. I'm not worth the trouble, but thank you all the same. What? Oh no, my mistake. I must have the wrong well. These maps are so old. I didn't know this place was full of pirates. There doesn't even seem to be any water in this well. We should get out of here. I'm sorry to have troubled everyone. I'll head back now. Worry not. I'm certain even an old man like me can find his way home.
Yeah, nothing suspicious about any of that. Yeah, just gonna run through here, cut down everything. Don't really have to deal with the lamps, so we'll just ignore them.
You cannot do that.
And well, that was easy. The new classes are just so ridiculously strong. What was down the other way? That's just where I came from. Okay. Go in here. Right. Here and talk to this mysterious person that sent us a letter. That doesn't look familiar at all.
Well, well, look who actually showed up. You're either brave or stupid brave. I see you packed a pair of blades with you. You think having 2 weapons makes you special? That just means you're twice as lame. Tell you what, Faker, if you're really a dual blade from the Hong Moon School, then you should have no problem blocking my attacks with Skyblock, Fangblock, or Stasis Block. And if you're lying, well, this is gonna hurt. Stop my attacks with Stasis Block, Skyblock, or Fangblock.
I always get the timing on this off. Ooh. Not at that time. Okay, so the block lasts a little bit. Oops.
Not too shabby for a Hong Moon rookie. Still confused, little cricket?
No, not really.
It's me, Brother Hachun! Surprise, right? The mountains I had to move to get this far. Phew! It would take us all night and then some to talk about my heroics. And you've been pretty busy with the hero stuff too.
The screenshot has been saved.
I got you good, didn't I? You should have seen the look on your face. You look like a Narlox with its butt on fire. But seriously, it's good to see you, Cricket. I think you and I are the only ones left. Everyone else is gone. Which means it's up to me to complete your training. You still have a lot to learn, Cricket. Let's start with the basics. You know how to use Drive Strike, right?
I wish Youngmook could handle this.
You know that Switch Strike can be used to change your stance in the middle of combat. You did. Well, did you know that if you use Drive Strike right after you change your stance with Switch Strike, it will be even more powerful? You can also change your stance with Switchblade, if you want to. Here, let's try it out. I'll summon a training dummy, so you can practice your stance changes and Drive Strike. Come on out, you dummy!
Okay, so we want to do this and then this. Oh.
Nice work, Cricket.
Kinda cool.
Looks like you got through those combos without cutting yourself. A lot of dual blade newbies will lose a finger or an ear or whatever. But so far, you seem to be doing all right. If you can master your stance shifts, you'll be able to adapt to anything that gets thrown at you. Rocks, fireballs, coconuts, baskets full of severed ears. That's enough for now. I'm setting up a few more training rooms we can use to hone your skills. I'll send you a letter when we're ready to go.
I'm sorry, but can we go back to the baskets full of severed ears? Why?
See that dragon pulse over there? That'll take you outside. It's the only way out. So I hope you did everything you needed to in this cave.
Yep, I'm done here. Oh, I can make the mini-map smaller? Do that, if things load. I really don't feel like load times are any faster. Honestly, I feel about the same. Here. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't as helpful as I'd hoped. Hey, what you got for me?
Our mayor returned safely. Thank you so much. You're really pulling your weight with all this help. Dodan and Namsoyu are here too. I think they want to talk to you. Please tell them to return to Bamboo Village when they're done.
This is no time for sightseeing. Something bothering you?
Well, honestly, Namsoyu has no training and can't fight. She shouldn't be out here. I told her to stay away, but she said she was running messages for the mayor. I don't understand what the mayor's thinking. Why is he sending the captain's daughter on dangerous errands?
Can't she just stay in the village?
Every week, she comes here and sends out carrier pigeons. Then, at least 4 guards insist on escorting her back. It's so much trouble. If something happens to her, Dochin will kill us. Please ask her to return to Bamboo Village immediately.
I can't let her get hurt. Got a second? I have a handy tip if you'll listen. I can see your weapons need tending to. You'll be in trouble if your weapons don't work in time of need. Here, let me show you how to fix them. First, you need a repair tool that matches the type of weapon you're using. Have a look in the weapons durability section. There you'll be able to find out what you need to use. Repair tools can be purchased from merchants. Bonfires and dragon spires are indicated on the map. Yeah. Weapon theft doesn't appear even if you own a repair tool. It means you don't have the right tool for your weapon. Repair, yeah. Okay, so this. I didn't realize durability was so low. Yeah. Nice, now you know how to repair weapons, right? Well done, and remember, don't miss a chance to repair. You don't want to be caught out there with a useless weapon. Alright, I need to go. Oh, he's in here. That's right. Okay, I haven't got that far in the game, so I'm not sure what they're talking about. Okay.
About time! I have an assignment for you in the cemetery. That's right, you're practically in the guard now. What an honor! Yigan is waiting for me at the Foshi Pyres. Tell him I sent you. No. Tell him that the captain told me to tell you to go on...
To go on my behalf.
This is an important mission. You trust me, right? Get going immediately. And don't ask any questions.
Please say yes. I can't go out there.
Just do what I said!
Goodness, I am so sorry. Please forgive Doden for that.
What happened?
Doden has asked Papa for a real mission for months. So Dochin ordered him to assist the guard at the Foshi Pyres. He's just too scared. Doden's always been superstitious. Honestly, I don't see what the big problem is. Papa would be furious if he found out. Knowing Doden, he'll probably hide until you finish the job. I can't believe Doden ran away. Please, can you help him with this assignment? He must feel so embarrassed. I don't know the details, but Papa only asks if it's important. Please check on what's happening in the cemetery. Foshi Pyres is just south of here. Please be careful.
Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Until then, watch, oops. For idle animations I go through. Oh, it turns back. Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Be right back. Alright, I am back, and I really need new headphones. These have disconnected for no reason. And apparently... Come on, reconnect. There we go. Wired headphones with a nice long cord, so I don't have to keep messing with sound so much. I forgot my water. I will be right back, and hopefully my headphones don't disconnect again. Okay, I now have water. Now we can settle back in and slowly make our way through the story because I'm watching cutscenes or whatever. I've already seen it a dozen times and it's incredibly boring. Okay, so go over this way. Big boss monster isn't up yet. Oh, now he is. Let's go see if we can take it on. I get the outfit and shards. No. Oh no, lag! I'm dead by the time it's dead. Oh, wait. Guess I'll just sit here and wait for it to respawn. If I move from here, it's just gonna like, man, I really want to make a warlock again. I'm actually gonna do this for a quest, so I may as well. A lot of new people coming. Update. Things a little bit tricky. If you hear, okay, it says for the boss, if you make fun of me, you're going to have to get in line. The stalker's Youngshi happened. That's a weird combination of words there. I tried to take the charm off its forehead. It didn't like that. It came at me with its claws. It smelled like egg noodles, rotten teeth, and my grandmother's closet. When it struck me, I felt like I aged 50 years. I screamed so loud that all the mangy wolves roaming the hillside howled in response. Some of the guards think I'm a coward, but I don't see any of them lining up to dance with the stalker's Youngshi. You're the only one who has any courage. Can you please get the charm off the stalker's Youngshi? Once we have the charm, we can figure out how to end this nightmare. Okay. And where's the other person I need to talk to? Yes.
Who are you and what do you want? Really? You're not even from the guard. Does Captain Dochin really think one of the bamboo guard is a spy? I thought he trusted us. No. What? Forget about it. Let's get to it. Since you're already here, I have some work for you.
Let's see if this one is trustworthy.
Here's the situation. I was blindsided and someone nabbed the guard's supply of gunpowder. I never even saw the bandit's face.
I'm still woozy.
All I remember is that creep, Soji. He didn't help me. He ran at me as soon as I smacked him in the head.
Put water all over the desk. 1 second.
I'm sure he knows. When I asked Soji laughed at me. He said he'd tell me what happened, but only after I did him a favor.
That no-good death dealer.
I'm still feeling lightheaded from the attack. I'd do the favor myself, but I could pass out.
There's no way I'm touching a dead body.
Since you're filling in for Doden, do his job and talk to Soji. If he gives you any trouble, call me over and I'll rough him up. Don't let Soji intimidate you.
Okay, let's go back down here. Fill it, a couple more times. I'm trying to get like 20 of the things to turn in. No surprise there's a lot of dual blades. That's already dead. Oh, that's fast. Oh. Only got 2 this time? What the heck just happened? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Right. Made it get that time 4. Okay, so we're at 11. I'll do it one more time. Alright. And, alright, that's good. That's 15, I think. Okay, oh, wait, the person let's talk to's up there. I remember next part of the quest is to take one of those Jiangxi bodies to the pyre. Maybe it's just a body. I don't know. I'm sure it's a Jiangxi body. Alright, hello? You actually got the charm? Amazing. I'm happy for you. I really am. I'm just too sick to smile. Now, my master can sort things out, and we can finally leave this burning dung heap, unless the stalker comes back to life. Love that outfit.
Why, hello. I saw you conversing with Egon. Ha! Could it be true that the big brute is scared of me? Do you really want to know who stole that precious crate? The deal's the same as before. I need a favor first.
Let's see if this one has a spine.
It's a public service, really. It's as natural as breathing or dying. I just need you to burn a few corpses for me.
Still here? How brave.
This is the ultimate charity, because souls are eternal. Imagine being stuck in this nightmare of a world forever suffering. Cremation helps souls move on to the spirit realm where they can rest. Ah, if only we could all be so lucky. You've seen the poor bloody jungle, I'm sure. They suffer. Imagine being stuck like that in this forest, unable to speak or move properly. That's your task. Subdue these poor souls and cremate their bodies. Are you scared? Can you handle the touch and stench of death? What'll it be, warrior? You seem comfortable with killing. Can you handle the cleanup? Careful. Wouldn't want to get burned, would we?
That one's pretty busy, so is that one, so I guess we're gonna sit here and... Also, I see the game is turning into a slideshow on stream. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a 3-pack. 3-pack. Back. Weapon locker. Another 3-pack. I do not have good luck. I would just like the outfit, but I probably won't get it. Pack. Wait, what's that? And I don't have any more to spend. Okay. Goodness. Type key. Okay. I guess we'll open the 5-pack first. These sell for like 1 copper each. That one. And hey, there we go. At least got that. Does not contain wardens in archer, astromancer, or dual blade weapons. Okay, so we don't care about that, but the weapons might. Let's go ahead and open them all. Oh, okay. See what we get out of this. Not the weapons themselves sell for more. Okay. No, I literally don't. Oh, no, it sells for 1 more. It was like the market board kind of thing. I doubt. Let's clear out my inventory a little. Ugh. All the people around make me lag. Gotta turn our settings down. Let's go. Put it on 3. Turn off motion blur. Volumetric fog on. Turn depth and field off. Please don't tell me that's how it's gonna look. Not quite as bad. Not great, but if it means I can play without turning into a slideshow. I'm gonna just sell these. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell them. Don't have no silver for that yet. Okay. No, I can't look at the game like this. So bad. It's nice to know I can play it up at 5. Huh? What was that? Yeah, that's good. That I can have everything up full max if I'm playing off stream. Which I might do once I finish stream. Which means by tomorrow there will be less story, but I think the depth of field, turning that off kind of helped. Him up, bring him over here. Should be all I have to do. I can talk to the guy. You know what? Let's go take on the boss again. I would like to at least get the outfit before I leave here. Usually my goal with these bosses is to get the outfit, then move on to the next area. Which means a little bit of farming. We'll do it a couple more times, and then if I don't get the outfit, I'll just come back later. That's 4 pieces. I'll go one more time. Do have logins to grab. Okay, that's good. That's 8. See what we can get. And then the quest first, and then we'll do this.
Well done. You handled those corpses like a professional. You're listening to me closely, aren't you? It's my turn to talk. The bamboo guards were attacked by the Duskadders. They cut, stole, and ran. Isn't that just like living? I keep my word. Lying is for the living, and I only work with the dead. Go get your revenge. Leave people like me to clean up the rest. You better tell Yigan. I'm certain he's aching to give you an order. Ha! Hope he's paying you well. It's so hard to find reliable help. Have a nice life. See you soon.
I'll let him do his spins. I'll go ahead and talk to the guy while he spins away. Maybe I can go over and not bother anyone. Voice acting? Okay. Nice job. You're fearless, huh?
Nice job.
Oh,
You're fearless, huh? I saw you carry those bodies.
You didn't wash your hands, did you?
It's a shame I have a headache, or I would have done it. More importantly, what did Soji tell you?
He said the Duskadders robbed you.
The Duskadders? Oh no. We can't handle them right now. They're part of the Lumang Syndicate, a vast criminal organization.
Security's slipping around here.
Dangerous or not, they still have our gunpowder. We need to rally. Head to our camp northeast of Everdusk and wake everyone up. Guy Bongsa is in charge there. He should help you. Also, we all pitched in together to thank you for your help. You can use these essences on the Wheel of Fate over there. You might win something useful, like a weapon or a soul shield.
Well, I guess I didn't need...
Watch out for the Duskadders.
Second training session. Read the letter.
Okay. What? No. 13. Okay. That's a pretty decent amount. See if we can get anything good out of it. Right. Let's see. I really hate that if someone else is using this, you can't use it. Wait. Man, I don't want more weapon boxes. I can't open them right now. Ugh. Open 5. Come on. Okay, stalkers are fine. Do with the soul shields. Ooh, okay, I got the adornment, which I think is the little talisman. More soul shields. Fine. I don't know if I should bother opening them or... Yay, I got the outfit! Excellent. I'll be able to move on. One more. Okay. Not gonna wear that, but I am gonna wear the outfit. They added a lot more stuff because, like, gloves used to not be a thing, or belts, or necklaces, or bracelets. Any of this down here. That, like, outfits used to just be raiment, an adornment, a headpiece, face, and I think earrings, maybe? Anyway. Oh yeah, boobs out. Okay. I'm not gonna sell that. Open those first. That, store that. Yeah, I guess I'll open 5 of these. And I'm just gonna sell the other 3. I don't need more space in here yet, so I'm just gonna hold on to the silver. Oh, we have a letter.
Hey, Cricket, it's Hot June. Guess what? It's time for some training. I'm in some place called the Bandit Hideout. P.S. Yes, I could have had this training session outdoors in a safe area, not surrounded by murderous bandits. Consider this part of your training.
Hey, thanks, Hajun. Let me clear this real quick. Go. Dropped at least 6 frames since we started. Okay, where do we need to go? There's that and that. Okay, okay, okay. I remember there being a quest with some ghost lady over here. I wonder... That grave right there. I pick up over here.
Due to bandit activity, trails are currently closed. Please come by another time.
No, Yigan sent me.
Oh, you look like a tourist. Sorry. What did Yigan say? If it's the Dusk Adders, then Su Huan must be involved. She's usually more careful. I've never caught her in the act before. If we act fast, we can get our gunpowder back. Still, we don't have guards to spare.
How could I let the adders get away with this?
This may be our only chance to get those adders. I'm not a very good fighter, though. I'm no Yigan. Perhaps you could help. I doubt they would suspect you. I'll create a diversion, and you'll sneak into the Bandit Hideout. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's get that gunpowder back. It's about time we showed Su Huan that the Bamboo Guard is no joke. Please, hurry!
Oh. Thanks, make it. Oh, and this one I get a level 20. Contains item. Hey. Alright, so we got that, and... Alright. Wait, what is that? Recovers... E... Let's keep... Here... Okay. Anything else here I need to pick up? No. Laggy. To turn down settings because it looks so bad. Okay, so I need to go in here no matter what. There's one out of the way. At least it'll be less laggy once I go in here. But still feeling a little... No, no lag. Come on. Ah, okay. Hello, game. Oh no, he's in the floor. That's not good. Oh, well, at least I can still hit him. Glad that even though they're in the floor, I can still hit them, because otherwise this would be very difficult. Man, why are they all under the floor? No? Okay, oh. Don't let me. Ah! Oh no. If I die because I'm lagging, I'm gonna be very upset. Hello? No. Okay. Like the cave is gonna come down on my head. Need to move that, realize. Okay. That's not something I can move. Oh. And things are running so smoothly. Nearly 3 hours ago. And then again, it is 3 hours. It's about when OBS decides to start being a butt. Oh, wait, there's an item. Oh. I don't want to call it so soon. But I'd have to stop the stream and restart just to stop all the lagginess. Someday I'll have a computer where this isn't an issue. Or a capture card. Why are you on the floor too? What the heck?
You made it. I knew you could handle those murderous bandits.
Oh, there we go. Goodness.
Here's the deal, Cricket. I've set up 5 training rooms in super secret locations. When I'm ready for our next training session, I'll send you a letter so you can try to find me.
Oh, Cricket, you have so much to learn. Man, how do you not looking so good?
And you better find me, because I'm the best dual blade master in the realm. Just kidding. I was actually never trained in dual blade skills, but I did learn a few things from books and stuff.
2 swords, 3 stances. Why are dual blades so complicated?
You don't look very convinced. Well, fine, Cricket. If you're such an expert, show me a Blade Fury skill, like a Blade Fury Stab. You can only use Blade Fury skills after you use Deep Cut, Master Know-It-All. Get into Skyblade stance, then use Deep Cut, followed by Blade Fury Stab. Oh, and if the Dual Blade Genius doesn't know which stance they're in, just check the skill slot for number 1. If it shows as Skyblock, you're in Skyblade stance. Okay, Master Two-Sword, let's see. Wait, did you hear that? Someone else is in here. Shh, this way.
Stasis.
Huh? What
Skyblock, okay.
Hey, who's there? Show yourself, coward!
Ow! Hey, who woke me up from my nap?
What is this, hide and seek?
I forget, what does he want me to do here?
Get ready.
B followed by Fury Stab. Ooh. Nice. Oops.
Get ready.
Okay, it's not the right one.
Get ready.
Okay. Am I not in the right? No, okay, so it's the
Get ready.
brighter blue. Okay, I see.
I'm out of here. I need to get the boss. He'll take care of you.
Okay, I see.
Silly Duskatter. Let him go cry to his friends. I hope he brings back 20 Duskatters. You could use the training. Okay, well, maybe not 20.
Dust scatters? More like dust splatters.
Anyway, now that he's out of here, let's talk more about Blade Fury Stab. Blade Fury Stab lets you use Drive Strike only faster.
A slow drive strike just isn't going to cut it, literally.
There are two types of warriors. Warriors that strike fast, and warriors that get swiped in the face.
Dead. I think. Okay, I have dropped more frames. Come on, phone. Being a butt.
You don't want to get swiped in the face. The faster you move, the more likely you are to keep your head attached. That's why Blade Fury Stab Drive Strike is such a great combo. I mean, unless you think not having a head is a good thing. Wait, did you hear that? Sounds like another Duskatter. All right, Cricket, I'll let you handle this. Cricket, look behind you. Another one's coming.
Okay,
You
so
dare mess with the mighty Duskatters?
Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike. Stay focused, Cricket.
okay, so drive strike.
Stay focused, Cricket.
I don't.
Now use Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike. Stay focused, Cricket.
What is this Blade Fury?
Stay focused, Cricket. Stay focused, Cricket.
Deep cut. Stasis block.
Stay focused, Cricket.
Well, I did this, and then I hit 4. And it's not doing anything.
Focus, Cricket. Stay focused, Cricket.
Use. Oh, okay.
Now use the Blade Fury
So it's
Stab,
V.
followed by Drive
Then
Strike.
stab. Or V and stab.
Now use the Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike. Now use the Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike. Stay focused, Cricket.
I'm.
Now use Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike.
Okay, I see. So you have to hit the V first, then that, and then that.
Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike.
That's what I'm doing, aren't I?
Focus, Cricket.
Didn't do anything.
Awfully proud of you, Cricket.
These are not working.
Followed by Drive Strike.
I am, but it's not.
Now use Blade Fury Stab, followed by Drive Strike. Stay focused, Cricket.
I'm in wrong stance. I think I need to be
Stay
back over
focused,
here.
Cricket. You're not done yet. One more time.
Oh, that's annoying.
I just forgot. I have a doctor's appointment.
Why are we letting these guys leave? Okay, so you gotta be in that stance specifically to use that ability.
Those Duskatter clowns will think twice before they mess with the Hong Moon School again. Come on, Cricket, where's your sense of humor? You need to learn to loosen up. That goes for your blade work, too. Keep practicing your stance shifts and attack combos. You can't be poking around the battlefield like a Duskatter. You gotta be cutting and strutting like a Hong Moon hero. Anyway, great job today. I'll send you a letter when I'm ready for our next session. Until then, keep training. Are you a martial arts master yet? Read the letter.
Another one?
Cricket, it's time for training. I've set up a training room in the Duskatter Stronghold. Don't let the name Stronghold fool you. Getting here should be easy, no problem. Smooth sailing, trust me.
Here's this one. Okay, so it's up there. Out of here, and go back to everything being super laggy. I've dropped more frames. Oh, loading times. You're so fun. Still not sure how I feel about this class. Kind of feels like the other Blade classes. Then again, I haven't played the other Blade classes in a while, but it just kind of feels similar. Alright, let's go back and talk to this guy over here. Then we'll go talk to Hajun. Because I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna send me to that cave anyway. Oh, there was a hat that's a part of all those too that I didn't get.
Great to see you. How'd it
time.
go? Did you find the gunpowder? Anchor? What? Oh, it's the Black Ram. They call their base the South Anchor, of course.
Pirates and thieves, they hate each other. This makes no sense.
The Black Ram and the Adders couldn't possibly be working together. They've hated each other for years. Maybe the Black Ram stole the gunpowder from the Adders. Ha! It serves those thieves right. Still, this won't be easy.
Although the enemy of my enemy is my friend or ally or whatever.
Honestly, this smells like a trap. The Adders could be using us. Will you try to find some clues at the Duskatter stronghold? See if you can...
Oops. I mean to do that. Too late now. Healing tonic 6 silver. Why is that 5 silver? I can understand like why these are so much, but dungeons only. I can understand why the key and the unsealing charm is like 10 silver, but why is everything else so expensive? They do want you to have that premium, don't they? Nah, I'll go this way. gonna be honest, most of these combos that I'm learning now, I probably won't use until I'm like level 60. Because everything dies so fast.
It's heavily guarded, as always. Are those the orders? No mention of the anchor. Also, this is signed by Kusum. She's one of the 2 Dusk Adder leaders. Actually, thanks to your efforts, she is the only leader now. Kusum is all that's keeping the Dusk Adders together. If we can't get more information, then at least we can stop them. I've seen what you can do. Really, I think I would only get in the way. I'll meet you back at the camp.
A little dry. Could the Black Ram and the Adders be working together? Alright, let's go defeat this lady. Everyone else that's in my way. Else around here? Oh, I can't do that. See, they die too fast to even get a combo off. Other than stunning them. Oh, pick it up. Pick it up. Could use my dodge to go around behind him after slashing. Makes sense. Suppose we'll try that on the next guy. Or not, because this is what I'm gonna do. This. What is 3? Or 2? Purchase opponent. Resist damage statics effects while moving. Plus, okay, cool. Okay, so let's do. Button. She did. Okay, so this is what I want. Alright, so we got the letter. Wait, was there any, like, chest or anything? How's this? Well, it doesn't have anything to open it. Yep, so that's it. More training with Ha-Jun, who is slowly dying. Spoilers. Black Rose is getting him.
Oh good, you're here. I thought you might be the Dusk Adder I passed on the way in. That guy has no sense of humor. He's even worse than you. He wouldn't know a joke if it punched him in the face. He'll probably be here any minute now, but the joke's on him. We'll use him to practice a joint attack. You don't know what a joint attack is? Seriously? What am I gonna do with you, Cricket? It's an attack you do with an ally when you're taking on a tougher opponent.
We never did get a chance to train together.
A joint attack can break through even the toughest defenses. Each class has their own unique joint attack skills. One of the best ones for dual blades is leg sweep. When your ally uses their joint attack skill, you'll see an after image of the opponent they used it on. Then it's time to finish off the joint attack with leg sweep to knock them down. You know what they say? The bigger they are, the harder they face plant.
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
That Duskatter will be here any second now. When he gets here, let me hit him with my heat wave first. Then, the moment you see his green after image, knock him down with a leg sweep. Easy peasy, right?
How dare you defy the Duskatters!
When you see the green after image, that's your cue. When you see the green after image, that's your cue. Wow, good job!
You're strong!
When you see the green after image, that's your cue. Nicely done! Way to sweep the leg, Cricket. I hope that Duskatter likes the taste of dirt.
You need friends you can trust, Cricket, more than you know.
There are a lot of big bads out there, Cricket, but joint attacks can bring them down to size. So do yourself a favor and find other warriors to team up with. Aw, come on, Cricket. I'm your trainer, not your babysitter. Don't be such a namby-pamby. Get out there and make some friends. And don't forget to keep an eye out for my next letter. You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, let's get out of here. There's no treasure. Ooh. Is this readable? No. Okay, moving on. Go touch to Gibongsa. And then I think we can leave this area. Move on to what is kind of a main hub for the early game. At least that's how it always felt in the past. Although back when there were more than one server, I think it was on this one, Yura, in the past, was like the roleplay server. A lot of people hung out in the desert town because it has like a big bar there and all of that. It's pretty decently sized too. Now we just have the one server. And I doubt anyone roleplays in this game anymore. Alright, back over here. Alright, what you got for me?
You really breezed through that. Wow. Did you find out anything about the South Anchor? The South Anchor Southeast Coast. This is good. But Wungsum's the client? He's fearless. He's Guan's brother, or so they say. He's also a Black Ram lieutenant. But why would he? He must be coming after Bamboo Village. There's no time. I'll head to the village. Can you go to Foshi Pyres and warn Yi Gan for me? Thanks. Please, hurry!
No wind stride back. Ugh, my eye. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. Now my eye is starting to bother me like it does when I get sleepy. I actually have to take a nap today. Oh boy. I think it's better. No, not really. Ugh. Not like loading screens. Heard something ding. Oh, I haven't done the daily roulette. That up too. Remnant. Not gonna let me grab it? Huh. Oh, it already did. I just didn't do the animation. Okay, Ooh, Jesus. My eye. I can't open it or it really starts to burn. Eye drops, that would be so helpful right now. I want... daily dash. Guess it's not going on right now. Alright. This guy.
Why are you back here? I thought you just left.
Wungsum ordered gunpowder from the adders.
Wungsum? The Black Ram and the adders are working together? What are they planning? You seem pretty trustworthy, right? Look, we think there's a spy. We were so careful, we even moved the gunpowder in secret. When I get my hands on who's selling us out, I'll wring his neck. It must be someone, maybe even one of the guard. I have to stop Guy Bungsa before he leaks this info to the spy. He means well, but he talks too much when he's nervous. Wait, someone has to warn Ha Zhongwang. I just sent him to the coast. He'll be a sitting duck. We can't lose him. Please find him. He's our only explosives expert. I hate to ask, but I need your help. You need to find him.
Alright. This way? I remember there being something to go down to the defiled tomb. Other stuff around here, but it seems best either removed or maybe they were later? I don't remember. Wasn't there something like... happens down here. Okay. Got the big guy first. I definitely enjoy the mobility. Ah, there we go.
Aha! It's you again! This is the second time you saved my life. First on the beach, and now here. Fate binds us, stranger. Our destinies converged and...
Hey, that's what happened, and why were you here?
It was an ambush. Dozens, no, hundreds of those Black Ram thugs came out of nowhere. We all fought valiantly, but were no match for that fiend Wongsum. Only I managed to avoid capture.
I should be locked up with my guard brethren, but I ran like a coward. Again.
Oh yes, Hajung Wang is perfectly safe. Just locked up in those cages. You're going to need to find the key. That giant man-mountain Wongsam, of course. They say he lives in the caves just past the cages. What kind of a person chooses to live in a cave, I ask you? Wongsam is a formidable opponent. I fear even your epic strength won't be enough. We need to use our brains.
I doubt you have a brain.
I've got it. Sleeping pills. Wongsam's appetite is legendary. If he's not pillaging, he's stuffing his face. Take these sleeping pills and hide them in his dinner. Oh, I'm a genius!
I am so smart. Smart, smart, smart. Oh, okay. If you say so.
All you have to do is wait for him to pass out and take his key. This plan is foolproof.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and we are the fool. Oh, it lagged. That's why it didn't go off. Oh, I need to go the other way. Wait, I can't go up that way. You're here? No. Hello? Excuse me, grass. What do you think you're doing? Oh, wrong button. Let me grab this. And then throw it at you. Alright. Okay, so the lighting thing happens when you go into a cave. It just... That's so weird. I was interacting. Okay, and then we go over here, and we wait.
Get it together, slacker!
Yes, sir!
Man, I'm starving. The boys are good for something.
If we're gonna do this, why didn't we just, like, I don't know, poison him? He's in a deep sleep. Doc, I'm gonna have to read for you.
Hey, I recognize you. You, rescued our mayor at the abandoned well. A real upstanding citizen. But what are you doing here?
Rescue Ha Jiang Wang? That twerp does need saving, come to think of it. Ha! As for me, I took out about a dozen black rams. Then I hid back here to, regain my strength.
Is everyone in this guard complete cowards?
Well, what are you waiting for? Grab the key off that giant lunkhead and then head back out before he wakes up.
I don't think you should just let the black ram take him out.
Me? Well, not exactly. Someone's got to keep an eye on Sleepyhead over there, right? It's a dangerous mission, but danger happens to be my middle name. So don't worry, just go.
This nitwit is really cramping my style. The only nitwit I see here is you, dude. You couldn't even hide properly or come out of hiding without tripping over yourself. You're a coward. You do all the dirty work. Alright, let's get him out.
Of all the cages I've ever been stuck in, that one was the worst. Want to help me get some payback, stranger?
Did they give you lemons while you're in here? Cause that face.
I was thinking we could write them a strongly worded letter. Or we could blow this place up with bombs. Tough call, right?
You know, I'm leaning towards the bombs.
While I was locked up, they forced me to build a ton of bombs, but I can build a remote triggering mechanism to set them all off at once. The bombs are all rigged to go. We just need to get the parts for a remote detonator, and then blammo! Bam bam goes the black ram.
If this guy is definitely a pyromaniac.
Excellent. Enthusiasm is the best attribute in a lab assistant. Let's do this. We should release the other militia members. I'd sort of...
Oh, thank God. Maybe not. I see you to teleport out of the cage like that. He's doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these guys. Damn, that's got some range on it. And let's get out of there. We got this one, and then we just blow it all to smithereens. Okay, what now? Oh, that's right, the guy comes over here. There they are. Why is nothing working? There it goes. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm done here. Yes. See if that fixes the laggy issue. Because like I said, it generally starts lagging really bad after about 3 hours.
Great job rescuing Ha Jung Wang and the other Bamboo Guard members. I hear it was quite the adventure. A message from Bumbak. Poor guy. He barely escaped the anchor when Wungsum woke up. I guess Chingun's sleeping pills weren't as potent as he thought. That man is prone to exaggerations. Anyway, glad to see everyone made it back in one piece. Well done. I will report this incident to Captain Dochin and continue my investigation into this spy business. Meanwhile, you're needed in Whalesong Cove. We don't know, but Captain Dochin has asked for every able-bodied warrior in the Guard to meet him there. Be careful.
Yeah.
The Guard owes you a debt of gratitude.
I can socket it on anything yet. Oops. I think I'm getting a new weapon soon, so I'm not going to use that just yet. Ooh, I leveled up too. Okay, no, I'm still a little laggy. Alright, we want to go that way, so we're just gonna go here. Part of it's due to all the people in the area. Updates always bring players back. A lot of people. But maybe once I move on to the next area, it won't be as bad. There's a lot of people hanging around farming the stalker's Yangshi. Okay, there's usually some bandits on the road here. You have a quest item. Yep, there they are. Alright, if I hit... Yeah, that works too. Drop anything? Huh? Drop something. Alright, let's get into this next area. Hopefully the lag will be less of an issue. Clear that up. Good safe place where I can go run to the restroom real quick. Yes, I take pretty frequent restroom breaks, but I also drink a ridiculous amount of water while I'm sitting here streaming. Gotta keep the mouth from getting too dry, you know? I'll be right back. Okay. Turn. Now we can continue. I think what we're gonna do is going to get to okay. I think we're gonna get as far as Jadestone Village. I might call it for today. I might personally continue playing through story off stream, maybe? I don't know how much people really want to watch someone play this.
Back in the village. Save them! The sky turns dark. Darker than I've ever seen. And then the villagers... they... changed. Please,
Help them. I'm begging you.
It's zombie time. Right. Is this the guards? Don't all die. Cowards. But in reality, we're really just... Oh. Okay. Stuck on stuff. Other one. I just beat to Doshin. So, down on the beach. Let's pass to some villagers now. Oh, was that all? Anything else? Okay. Yep, still dropping frames.
You're that warrior from Heaven's Reach. I'm not glad to see you. Total chaos. I've been in the Guard for over a decade, and I've never seen anything like this. No idea. The eyewitness accounts we've been getting from the survivors don't make much sense. They say a strange fog erupted from the sands and started turning people into those things. All the villagers ran for their lives. Everyone except for some weird tall woman who disappeared into a beach cave. I guess so, yeah. Tall, pale, black outfit, black hair. Why? Hey, wait! The captain said to stay on the beach.
Alright. Over to this cave then. You can chase me all you want, but you can't catch me. It is unfortunate that it's being so laggy when I was able to stream it just fine before. Of course, I think part of that is because I had the volumetric fog and stuff on. I guess I could turn off. It's so much darker without it. He didn't die. I think I definitely want to make a warlock again. I'm kind of enjoying this. Get the hang of it at least. You survived. Interesting. Yes, you'll do nicely. backward. Ah, shit. Not at all. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, it's already dead. I kind of expected that to be more trouble.
This cave is thick with evil. You should not be here. The one who killed our master? I fear she may have had a hand in all this. But our first priority is escaping this cave. Use the flamethrower. Let's cut a path with fire.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there it goes. It's just really laggy. Yeah, this lag is not helping. I don't have to deal with any more of them. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna push through. Lag or no lag. Guess I'll turn down the settings. I want the motion blur on, go away. Bad. See if this is any better. Everything looks like bullet. Hope this doesn't seem to be helping. And it was fine for a while. Okay, got all the daily rewards. S. Okay. Put the texture quality on 4. The resolution, shadows. Character visibility 3. Oh. Okay. That makes it better. Really bad, but hey, no more slideshow for now.
The cave harbors a conduit between realms, but we have closed it for now. Did you pursue Jinsayan all the way here? These latest dealings with the Black Ram have been troubling. It all points to a spy in our midst. I must hurry ahead to the Tanje Kilns in Gloomdrass Forest. Conflict seems to be erupting on every front. Remember, Jian, continue to train and recover your strength. Only then can you hope to take on Jinsayan.
Cricket, are you still in Everdusk? Hurry and read the letter!
Okay, I'm gonna put them on. It's ugly, but they'll do for now. I'm gonna pick up some side quests here, I guess. Oh, I completely forgot to read that out loud. Sorry. already did that. Uh-oh. Oh, he gave me that. Okay. Put that on too, I guess. Yes, it looks like a perfect fit. Alright, now let's remove the gem. Of course, if you want to reuse a gem, simply remove it from your socket and insert it into the weapon. This can be done for you. Okay, to remove a gem from socket, drag it into your inventory or right-click the gem. That's it. Now you can use the gem again on another weapon. Remove. Didn't you used to have to like have an item to remove a gem? I feel like you did. Simple, isn't it? Just be sure to remember these important facts about weapon sockets. First, most weapons with sockets will be sealed when you find them. You must unseal the weapon with the unsealing charm before you can equip or socket it. Second, some sockets are locked and need to be hammered before. Maybe I was thinking about the gem hammer. To do so, you need a gem hammer. Third, the higher the socket slot, the more costly it will be to unlock it in the form of gem hammers. Basically, the more sockets a weapon has, the more hammers you'll need to unlock them all. Those are all the ground rules for gem socketing. You'll find that gems are worth more than their weight in gold. Now, get out of here and show the enemies of Bamboo Guard what you learned today. Okay. Ooh. Ugh, everything looks bad. Alright, where are we headed now? That way. Everything's so ugly. Second. On there. Ugh, bet this place looks gorgeous. Oh, come on. How frustrating. Okay. I can barely move, I can barely talk, I'm so scared. I was only assigned to gather mushrooms with bouillon, so I'm not trained for the brutal stuff. I'm not one of the guard, I'm just a volunteer. I hate blood and violence, I can't even handle raw meat. Maybe you'll know what to do. This all started when I found a note in the dirt. I think someone's trying to kill Chung Yunam. Do you know Chung? I want to warn him, but I'm so scared. Thank you. Please tell him before it's too late. Okay. Hello. What outfit is that? I know what the hairstyle is because I have it on another character, but outfit. Certainly something. Alright, then you go this way. Blackram are closing in. I don't recognize you, warrior. What a fine outfit you're wearing. I haven't seen stitches this exquisite since I worked in Silverfrost. It's good to meet you. My name is Shunganam. A letter? Who would write me? I'm but a humble tailor. Let's see. Ah, I remember now. A Dusk Adder robbed me a few weeks ago and stole a guard uniform I was fixing, so she ran away from me. As she ran away from me, I told her she shouldn't put it on unless she wanted more enemies. She told me to, well, she wasn't very polite. Nothing wrong with his uniform. Any bamboo guard can tell you that their uniform is a blessing and a curse. It shows that you won't stand for the corruption and injustice. As you can imagine, this uniform won't make you popular with the Black Ram. You seem to have a noble soul. You could be a true bastion against injustice. Would you like a uniform? It's noble of you to volunteer to stand with the Black Ram, the bamboo guard. However, it is a huge responsibility. Are you certain you want to present yourself as a public enemy of the Black Ram? So be it. Here you are, one uniform tailor-made just for you. I recommend you stay with your guard friends while wearing it. I wish you the best. Picking a side and doing the right thing is really easy. It's rarely easy. I hope you're proud to wear the uniform of the Black Bamboo Guard. Yeah, I prefer the Black Ram, honestly. But I don't get that uniform. That in storage. Go away. Letter.
Dear Cricket, it's that time again. Training room time. This time, I've got us a space in the depleted gold mine. I gotta confess, this location looks like it has a bunch of dust adders. I swear it was empty when I set up this place. Oh well.
Sure it was. Not. Okay, so we need to go this way. There also used to be a quest to kill dusk adders here and get death caps. He said there were dusk adders in here. Ah, there we are. What's excuse me? Okay. Let me leave and come back. And see if that fixes anything. Stuck in combat. Nope, it's still gone. Okay. Load. This isn't good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently I was taking damage. Give it a couple minutes. I mean, not a couple minutes, but we're gonna take it very slowly. That it all loads in. No. That was awkward. Oh. Maybe if we sit here for a moment. This changes anything. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Now. This off, turn this off. There. That'll leave that on 4, I guess. Oh, dang it. At least the cave didn't disappear. Oh. Can I free them? No, apparently not. You know what? Let's just round up a whole bunch of these guys. Come on. Bye. Cave isn't glitching out on me again. I think I've got 2 big butcher's knives. Absolutely ridiculous for a weapon. Dang it. Okay. Being underground made you tougher. Unless that was... no, it wasn't a boss. This... 4. It... Getting there. Yeah, I bet that looks really pretty with better settings. Alright, let's gather a bunch of these guys. Come on. Come on. Face me. Okay, is there anything else in here? Nope. How last we see a Podjun after this? Ow! That was some lag. There he is. Voice line actually gonna play, or give it a moment? Lens? God, the textures are so bad. Okay, I guess the voice line's not gonna play. Hey Cricket, see those poggles over there? They must have moved in here after I set this place up. Now they think they own the place. As if it weren't that bad enough, when I tried to get them to leave, one of them stole something from me. First they take my training room, then they take my stuff. How rude is that?
As if that weren't bad enough. When I
there
tried
it goes.
to get them to leave, I don't know which one of those croakers is the crook, but we're gonna find out. And by we, I mean you. We'll make it part of your training. They'll get what they deserve, and you'll get more practice. It's a win-win. Sort of. Drop strike skills can be great when attacking a group like this. But to use drop strike skills, you have to use Escalate first. You can use different drop strike skills depending on which stance you're in. In Skyfang's stance, you can use Drop Strike Thrash, which accelerates your drive strike. Being a dual blade is all about mastering your stance changes and your combinations. When you see an opening, get into Skyfang's stance and hit him with Escalate, Drop Strike Thrash, and Drive Strike.
Okay, so I think this one's the right one I need to be in. That block. Okay, so gotta hit him with C, then right mouse button, and then 4. Oh, I'm doing it, aren't I?
Distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
Hey.
Concentrate, Cricket.
Hey.
Distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
Why is it not working?
Concentrate, Cricket. A distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
That's the wrong button.
Concentrate, Cricket. A distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
Don't understand.
Concentrate, Cricket.
I know where it stands, right?
Distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
Yeah.
Concentrate, Cricket. A distracted warrior is a dead
Yeah, and it's just I have Decimate going. I'm doing it!
Concentrate, Cricket. A distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
I don't understand. But I'm doing it. I'm hitting C, I'm hitting right mouse button, and then I'm hitting 4. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to. Maybe...
Concentrate, Cricket. A distracted warrior is a dead warrior.
Okay, that's definitely not it. I don't understand. Wait, what? Okay, he told me the wrong stance then.
Ugly, smelly, human is a dead warrior.
Yeah, that was not the right stance then. That was... which stance was which? Like, I'm not sure what stance I'm in. Whatever this stasis one is. Because it doesn't tell me what these are. This is Fang stance. The sky stance. Oh no, this stasis. Wait. Oh, Sky Fang, not Sky Blade. Whatever. Maybe shouldn't have named them so close together.
Apollo's got sensitive skin, you know.
You stole something from my friend.
Just because of that little Lynn's piece of junk? Take it. I don't want it anymore. Just leave me alone.
Did that Poggle give me my stuff? Give you my stuff? Thank you. Yeah, this is my medicine. I hope...
Yeah, this is my medicine. I hope it doesn't smell like Ploggle slime. Who steals medicine anyway?
Why do you need medicine? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. This is just, for my throat. Yeah, it gets really sore when I yell a lot. And lately I've been yelling at you for messing up.
Yes, I suspect much.
That's why I, let that Ploggle steal my stuff. I knew it would be a good training opportunity for you.
And you did great, but you still have a long way to go, Cricket. Keep training. I'll send you another letter soon. Okay. Again, love these combos. Won't be using them for a while. Okay. I'm so sore. Video game? Tracy, please. Alright. And where am I going? Up to the kiln. Yes. Why do you keep going over there? Come on. I need you to stay on the side. It's too much you can mess up over there. Eesh. 24 different notifications for frame drops. In just that short period of time. Racy. No. Right here. The good side. Hang on. All right. Oh, that was funny. Little spin. Alright, we go inside, right? Let me wait for it to load. I'm stuck. Check Twitter. Literally can't do anything. Why is my health now covering my buttons? Okay. Well. Oh. Huh. I can't even try to log out. Absolutely stuck. Man, who knew trying to stream a game would have caused so many problems. It'd be such a pain in the butt. Alright, well, this might be where we end the stream. Yeah. I think this is gonna be it. I want to at least get through this area, but the game has literally blocked me. Alright, well, thank you for joining me. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. Not sure what time. I would like to stream a little later, but I've been waking up at 4 or 4:30 in the morning here lately, so it might be a 6 a.m. stream. It might be an 8 a.m. stream. Who knows? Okay. good day, or night, or afternoon, or whatever.